Cruise ship water tends to be soft. So whatever soap
All right, I'm here, you're here. Let's get started. Hoo-hoo. Hey, it is Saturday. Um, yeah, we had a couple of hiccups on last night's start. I was doing a video with Anna, and you know, the eye guy estimates for video editing were not accurate. So, every time I was doing something, it turned into, hey, this will just take another 5 minutes, uh, and that was very wrong. It did not. All right. So we managed to get a bunch of little things done. Make sure we're out of no magic mode going on. Nope. One more time. Yep. Okay. Just want to make sure we didn't have anything goofy happening. All right. We are full on power and food. We're low on sleep. No, we just got sleep topped off. We got our power. Your game sounds are turned off. Okay. Let's fix that. And then we can talk about what we're going to do today in the factory. There we go. All right, so in the fact, we gotta find a hydrogen bottle. All right, so we got two empties. Grab one of these. Okay, now let's go up to the O2H2 generator. And that is definitely a thing that we have to work on today. We are going to, we're going to start putting in the O2H2 system down here, which means we're going to have again, the purpose is so that the tanks can expand. So not if, but when we get a mining drill and a piston and we get a mining ship of some type, we'll be able to push the tanks back more in directions, which is why these guys go that way, so that they can push off in more directions back here. So that means that, um, yeah, ice has to go this way. And then, so we'll put a sorter here, O2H2 generator over here. Have any steel on us? No, it's all scrap. So we'll put an O2H2 generator over here. That'll let us put in more if we need it. But I mean, I can't. I mean, unless we start doing some serious ice mining. But again, we'll have the capacity to expand it. Now, once it leaves the O2H2 system, uh, O2H2 generator, we can't have a sorter. So everything going that way into the mountain that we got to dig out um, will be the oxygen and hydrogen tanks. Now, we'll still be able to pipe them and color code the pipes in the tanks, but the other end of those pipes is the green line. I mean, there's no way around it. It has to be accessible everywhere. There's no gas sorter in this game. And if you put a sorter up, it is a hard stop for gas. So let's go square away our O2H2 tanks. Also, two other things have occurred in the neighborhood here. One of them is with all the little running around mining back and forth and grabbing signals, we've gotten a communication station. So I don't know how, do we need battery power or anything? No. Okay. I don't know how hostile that stuff is. Um, let's make sure the assembler and refineries are turned on, and she's green, so we're good. The factory's working. We got scrap to get rid of. So let's drop that off. Um, do 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 do. All right. Yeah, I would paint that catwalk the safety orange, but then it would paint the whole refinery orange. So that's not a doable. Excuse me. Um, yeah, I mean this is, we can see the conveyor system and all the different pipes coming in and out of the factory. Da, 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 da. All right, let's get those bottles squared away. top off ourselves. Okay. Now, we got O2H2. Here's the 2 empties, which we can't put in because it's full of ice. Now it's full of not enough ice. Can they not click over? There they go. All right, and then this one, which we're going to leave here because that came from down below. All right, so we did this little bit of work. Is there anything in the queue? No. Okay, we need a bunch of motors. Let's finish this off before we leave the base, because, I mean, part of the problem is we keep adding little projects and we're just not finishing them. So let's wrap some of this stuff up. Motors. Should be down there in the storage cavern. Okay. That should be plenty. Let's see what we got to do to finish this stuff. How about don't drive like an idiot? Yeah, you're asking too much for me not to fly around like a goof. Interior plate. And that one's done. So let's grab those last few pieces of plate. Yeah, this is a cool little conveyor system we put up here. You know, we can walk over. We got a ladder. We don't fall down through the floor. You know, we can... I thought about putting a cage on the sides here, but... And from here we can cross over and also get up to the roof. So, did we do anything on the roof? No, but however, one thing that we did do, there's a bookmark for it back here. Where is it? Here it is, antenna. So we're going to put the antenna facility back here. It's on the hill, it's away from the base, but we're going to run a conduit underneath to get up here to the antenna area. But that's on the to-do list. Now, let's see if we got... oh, yeah, get that interior plate. Let's just finish one thing at a time. There you go. We're green? Yeah, we're green. No, we're yellow. Why are we yellow over here? Who's not finished? I mean, they're finished. They're just not at 100%, but that's still... Yeah, but who's not finished? This is green. What did you do? That's just a pipe going up. There's a connector. It makes a turn. Okay, so all those should be straights. Dude, you just had to build a straight line. How'd you mess that up? Okay, these are all straights. Okay. Where's the connector? There's the connector. So those should all be straight downs. Straight down, straight down. Connector. Is this thing not built? I mean, it's at 100%. Why are you green in there? I mean, we're pulling parts out of this connector. We just pulled parts out of here. So we know this works. I think we've solved the mystery. The mystery of you're a goober. You knew that was going to happen, right? Yeah, I meant that. I meant that to happen. Just well plate it back on. Don't. Okay. Here's the T junction. That goes here. the color coding done. All right, she goes here. You don't have the parts for it. And now you can't pull them out of there because you broke it up. Have you sure you've done this before? Thousands of times. Thousands of times. It doesn't show. It shows like this is your first time doing it today. Okay. What, anything drop off? Yeah, this stuff. Which should be pulled. Yep, and it is. Okay, so we need a little bit of steel interior plate. We got a couple of motors. Construction comes. Okay, let's go build this thing. Wow, the most critical part there on the bottom, and you forgot it. Hey, you're busy. Stuff happens. Okay, it's in the right direction? Yes. Okay. You're missing more steel plate. And you have no room there to make a... pull the rover forward. Handbrake on. You got to turn the wheels on. The wheels are on. Something happened to the batteries on here. Where are the batteries on here? Here's Eagles One's batteries. They are in auto. What happened to the battery group? Is this just all wheels? Batteries. So something happened to the battery group. Groups. Back wheels, Eagle One's batteries. Hello, Angus. I would put him on puppy cam. But, Okay, excuse me. Where's your toy? Where's your chicken? Where's your chicken? He has to be in here sometimes because he's too noisy outside. Okay, Eagle One batteries. We've got toggle block on. Recharge and enable auto. Okay, now drive forward just a little bit. Okay, hop out. Did you drag that with you? Yes, you did. All right, so let's put this just this the silliest thing, man. Okay, get the parts for this. The parts for this. Let's go grab the missing parts. Another unknown signal. Oh yeah, and we've got a Kaufman Medicals. As apparently we found out yesterday with some of the runarounds that we did, well over the last 2 days. Don't rely upon the name to be exactly what you think it is. Although, I mean, that ore processing facility didn't have any way to accept ore. But apparently, my definition of ore processing wasn't a laboratory for research. Okay. Batteries in number 5 are in charge mode. Okay. All right, we're out of here. This thing is, can't see the light. Is there no light on a T connection? That's strange. No light on a T. Check back here. And it's green. And it's green over here. Okay, so that's We have made a landing pad. Did we finish the groundwork over here? Yes, we did. Okay. Did we finish the legs? No, we did not. All right, grab a stack of steel. Let's finish the legs. This thing's on solar power, and we can't make its wheels. So, I mean, we could come over with Eagle 1, pick it up, lift it, and bring it to the connector. Like, that's the closest we can do. You know, to get it hooked up. That's the... Okay, drop this stuff off and give us steel, and the motors, and give us steel. All right, let's get this thing welded up. Yeah, we're supposed to be making this list shorter so that we can go out on an adventure, and it's just been nonstop building. Well, and mining stone. It's been never end. Man, we missed that. Missed that elite welder. And the grinder. Well, maybe next time you won't do something stupid when you get it again. Yeah, I don't even remember if we got it or bought it. I think we might have bought it. Okay, that leg's done. This one. You know, I would have thought that was all the steel we needed, but it still wasn't enough. Yes, I landed on the platform on purpose just because, you know, it's there. Now I wish we'd have made it with a jumping off exit there. You know, for safety purposes. All right, one more leg back here to finish. This done? Yeah. Okay, so let's talk about the list and where we are. How much steel you got on it? 135. All right, let's go grab that unknown signal and we'll talk about the list on the way. All right, so we have I think probably a lot of it is cosmetic, you know, quality of life, living for the engineers in the factory. But factory operations, the O2H2 generator is definitely a big one. Because right now the only way we can get our hydrogen tank filled is to go to the rover or the shuttle, Spider Roll or Eagle 1. So there's no way on the base to refill those tanks. It's almost like it's trying to roll down a hill. It just lost something. Don't lose sight of it because it'll... There you go. You know, I remember a long time ago I used to just shoot these things. It was like it wasn't worth chasing them. But again, in vanilla, they're not really... The only thing they're worth is the, you know, the ticket chance. You know, but here, whammy, 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 big money. Parts is parts. They're still valuable. All right, back to the base. That was Angus crying for Bailey. Let's go out and play with her. Dude. You killed us yesterday with that heat warning, man. Watch out, you're flying. Yeah, I know. what is the what's on the list? Timer block for the refinery. Exhaust stack. Oh yeah, you know what? The exhaust stack is an easy one. We should be able to bang that right out. That communications, we need to see if we have ammo. If we have ammo for the turret, let's go check that out. I don't want to go there without a working turret on the ship. But let's see what kind of ammo we have. Did we get any more? No, we did not. And there's nothing on base. Okay, what do we have for the autocannon? We have 10 rounds. We got that from a base capture. I guess rebuild the autocannon? I mean, that's... Are we just going to keep tearing this up every time? I mean, we don't have any ammo for it. What do you want me to do? Well, how did we get the ammo the other night? Well, we used what we had and found. And then I went around and got all little bits of junk everywhere. There's no way we're going that far for a Jeep for a thing. I am going to let him into the other room. So we're deleting that one. This one we're keeping. Where is it? She's back that way on the hill. Well, I guess, yes, Obnoxio. That's his pedigree name. Obnoxio the First. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna let him go play with the other puppies and be right back. You know, I went to hit the transition button and he still bumped me then. By the way, next time I think of doing puppy cam, I have to remind myself, don't. Because that completely, I mean, I don't even, the camera's here for those people that want it. But hey, thanks for joining. If you have any questions, ask in chat. Feel free to hop on Discord, or you can join us on the server, Intense Summer Heat. You're welcome to give it a try. And if you have any problems or questions getting started, I play the server on an Iron Man type difficulty level. So you do not have to. However, there are some challenges that might. You're welcome to come check them out. I'd love. There we go. That is the second time we've had in 2 days, some minor hiccup with the Bluetooth microphone. I wonder what I have going on that I get that conflict like that. I don't know. We'll figure it out. All right. At this point, let's go check out the lab. If we get fired at from the lab, we'll pull back. But I think that might be a safer sort of route. All right, we know we're picking up scraps to turn the refinery on. All of our lights are on. We're locked. Batteries are in auto. Thrusters on, and we're out of here. Yeah, I have not made it. I've done some minor repairs. I put the spotlight back up on the roof that was blown off. I have not done anything other than that. So we don't have, yeah, we got to be careful with that, with our non-level flight. I mean, we could use more thrust in every vector, except for down. We got a lot of that. Let's see what we got up here. Supply depot. Sounds like a nice, friendly place. Let's go get some supplies at the supply depot. It's like Hammer Barn, except we're bringing a grinder. All right, we're looking to see if somebody starts shooting at us. If they do, we'll hit the up button very quickly. Where is the supply depot? Right there. I mean, I'm assuming it despawned. I mean, that's the obvious answer, but what time did we get that signal? 10:55. Oh, don't tell me we deleted the wrong bookmark. No, that supply depot is old. That's an old one. You never cleared off. The supply depot. Yeah, that's an old one. We want Kaufman Medicals. That is... Where is that place? How about you level us up before you tilt off the hill? Okay, normal, full. Kaufman Medicals. She is 9 kilometers across the valley. Okay, Kaufman Medicals might have turrets. You know, the communication station might just be a tower. Do you want to make a hand assault on it? I mean, we have no ammo. Let's see what's at Kaufman Medicals, because we got a chance we might find some ammo. I mean, we got a chance we might find lockers full of air too. But yeah, let's let's go to the LCE neutral site first before we go to the Space Pirates. Or the Scrappers. I mean, there's a better chance of guns at the scrappers and space pirates than there is at the LCE. All right, what's the game plan? Fly over it and see if we get shot at. That is not a good game plan. Okay, well, at 1.5 kilometers, we'll stop. And let's see how we cruise in. And again, see if the turret picks anything up. Oh, this is right near the cobalt boulder. If this place is a bust, we'll pick up a load of cobalt over here. Stops on a dime, provided it's a really big dime, about 1 kilometer in diameter. That is a 1/2 kilometer to stop, and we're still not stopped. That's crazy. All right, let's see what we got going on. We're picking up a red target, but that could be an antenna. All right, so you're going to have to stop at 1.5 kilometers. Okay. That's either a smudge on the lens. Yeah, we're not. You have no ammo. It's completely hidden in the shadow of the valley. You're not going to see anything. Get ready to hit that up thruster. Six 600 meters. Why are you constantly flying into the dark? Whoa. That was... Yeah, these lights are as bright as I can make them. Oh, look at that, a rover. Yeah, we're down. And we're locked. All right, let's go do some exploring. You know, I remember the other day saying, you did such a good job. Okay, check out the rover. That is a medium cargo container. Are we taking rovers back to the base for our menagerie? What does she got? She's got nothing. We could grind it down for the wheel parts. That's not a bad idea. I'll tell you what, if we don't get enough to fill us up, we'll take it back. If we do get enough to fill us up. All right, Kaufman Medicals. Let's see if we get shot at as we go over this ridge. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, that could be inside. Do we see a turret in there? That's a battery. A bed. There's a suit. Some other building back here that's underground. What is this? Is this going to be a whole building? Are we digging out a wall here? I mean, we're fine with that. I mean, that's the danger of being in a door. A mountain region, we're going to get spawns where they just bury everything in the ground. What is this? It's not telling us. A hatch of something just popped up. There's a desk chair. Oh, small cargo there. What is this? Basic assembler. Are we trying to uncover this thing? No, we're looking for loot. I mean, our biggest concern right now is we need we're looking for blueprints. I mean, things on our wish list are okay. Nothing there. Ooh, a locker. Unknown signal trying to distract us. Okay, if you dig that out and a box explodes, there's a set of lockers over here. Where is the, is that a battery? Yeah. I feel like we got to make sure that when we tear these down, the box doesn't disappear in the box holes and we can't get to it. Okay. Let's start with this one.
Inventory full.
All right, let's see what we get. We're looking for a blueprint. We got medical comps. Oh, we can leave that on the ground, because we can always use those for something. Well, they are on the large side, are they not? Okay, where's the other one? There it is. Some silver. Okay.
Inventory full.
Yeah, see, that thing's just flying. But we can access it. Blueprint. Bingo. Okay. Throw the scrap on the ground. Okay. What's the blueprint? You gonna open it now or make us wait? Let's open it now. All right, what's in the blueprint? Okay, what are we hoping for? We're hoping for piston, large block tools. We don't have we don't have welders, grinders, or drills. And if we can't get that, we'd love to get a collector. Okay, and then we don't have hydrogen thrusters. We don't have ions, but twin blade wind turbine. Ooh, that will come in handy when we're on a planet that doesn't have long periods of, or rather has long periods of nighttime, like this one. You gonna learn that one? Yeah, you know what? Let's learn it before we. I mean, we gotta dig this building out. There's the roof of it. I mean, do you think there'll be another? I doubt there'll be another blueprint. I mean, most of the time we see zero blueprint. Oh, look at that. Coffin Medicals. Okay, so that was the door coming in then. So this might have a set of stairs or something, or a patio. Well, we didn't get any ammo here so far, but we got a blueprint, which is huge. All right, how you getting out of this place? We sure we're done here? I mean, we'll never be sure. I mean, this is just the outside ground. But yeah, I would say we got this building done. I mean, they don't look like they're that large. I mean, here's the edge of the roof. So, chance of a turret on the roof? I don't know, but if you dig out the roof, we know how big the building is. At this point, once again, I would like to apologize for losing the elite tools, because that really would have made this a lot easier for everybody. Let's see how far this roof goes over. Could there be a third building completely underground? I mean, I would hope not. We have no way to. We're not just going to dig the whole area out of the building. This roof is turning out to be a little longer than I thought over here. There might actually be some more rooms in here. No, we're going down over here. Okay. You know what? Hold on, hold on, hold on. I don't think we have these,
Inventory full.
but we do now. Thought we were doing the side of the building. Yeah. All right, so that's all along here. I think we got the whole building. Unless something juts out the side. That is a ladder into the building. You know, like in case it spawns on the side of a mountain and actually outside instead of inside underground. All right, well, what's that holding up? Another pillar. Which is probably holding up a light. Yeah, like a lamppost. Okay. Hey, we need an assembler. So we're not going to take a chance that we walk past one. That is a solar panel. On a platform. All right, keep going. Okay. So there's a solar panel platform on the side of the building. I wonder if it's been making power down here. Okay, and we're outside, so that's the whole building. Okay, we haven't missed anything. Let's go check out the other building. Okay. And we came in over here. Yeah, I would say we got the whole building. Yeah, that's just the edge of the platform. It's not another building. And this is where we went down into here. And we haven't seen through the voxels any sign of a staircase or anything. What is this? It's just armor block. Okay. That's another cargo container? It's a connector to what? That's another locker. There's a desk. There's another locker over here. Oh man, you cannot be leaving lockers. That is... Those are a huge chance of blueprints for us. Okay, so we got at least 2 lockers here. This is the edge of the building by the front, what would be the front door. Okay, so it had a connector up here by this front door slash parking back up to an area. And I'll bet you these are blast doors so that you don't back up into the thing and do damage when you're parking. Okay. What do we got over here? And that's the outside wall of the building. So the building had sort of a back service parking area thing going on. We can relate to that. It's the loading dock. That's a button panel. Oh man, is there a chance that there could be a piston somewhere? Okay, well this is the edge of the building, goes to the solar panel area. That's just this stuff. Go put the stuff back in the rover or an Eagle 1 and come back. Yeah, we don't want to take a chance of missing anything. Plus the refinery can start grinding this stuff down. Also, you can move Eagle 1 back up here. All good points. Okay. Unlocked. Thrusters on. I think we'll be coming back for that rover. Okay. Put some stuff in there. That should not be happening, man. That would kill us in space. You know, that's another reason I love the seats and making a bridge. Is it just for nonsense like that? You leave those. Take a drink, grab a bite to eat. Are we on sleep? 82. Well, we can top it off. We're here. Only takes a second. Okay. Here's that other building. That's weird. There's no, I guess this whole building is just open to the outside. You left your drill inside. Oh, man. Yeah, because you thought it was a junk drill that you picked up, but it's the one you're using because you lost your good one. That's your unknown signal you never went for blowing up. I mean, you're here. Take down my locker. Nothing. This guy.
Inventory full. Inventory
Just plates.
full.
Okay, maybe now you'll get your crappy drill. And realize it's your only drill. Why do we not have a better drill on the base? We had to come out with the stock level tier 0 drill. That is surprising. Okay, did we clear everything out of here? Yeah, I wish we could take this panel. But we'll just take the scrap. What the hell? Oh, you are kidding me. That is nonsense. Do not, do not, do not, do not, do not. So did everyone see what happened? Who are you talking to? The camera's here. If the camera's here, and I go to see what happened, you've got to put yourself back in live. There you go. Did everyone see what happened? We lost the building in cleanup, which meant we lost where we were parked. So the ship just, Eagle 1 just started flying down the mountain. Alright, so this is a scrub then. Let's just go mine some go fly past the other one, see if it's still there. Man, you just barreled down that hill. Okay, Kaufman Medicals is a bust. The laboratory is a bust. How close can you get us to this boulder? Okay, we're locked. Drop off the stuff you're carrying. And we're on hydrogen on one. We would have lost the entire ship if we had been out of hydrogen right then. That would have been a friggin' nightmare. I mean, just friggin' wow. You want to take the ship past it? You want to go by hand? How much space we got on board us? We got 2 full bottles. Just fly over and see if there's anything there. Do not get us freaking killed by heat again. Alright. Do we see anything there? Yeah, that's a structure. Okay. Well, why did that not get eaten? I have no idea. Different type of POI. Okay, we'll just grab us some more nickel/cobalt here. From the nickel/cobalt boulder. Do we need either? Not right now, but it's here, so we're going to take it. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, at some point we'll start getting cobalt out of this nickel boulder. Because right now we're getting a lot of nickel out of a cobalt boulder.
Inventory full.
Yeah, we don't need either. Of all the ones, we certainly don't need nickel. But, you know, we're here. We flew past it. Let's see if we can make the cobalt visible.
Inventory full.
Not just nickel so far.
Inventory full.
I'm just seeing nickel on this side. Did the cobalt disappear? I mean, it could have happened. Stranger things should have, could have, not should have, but could have happened.
Inventory full.
Okay. This is... I mean, I'm not leaving until the one's full. We paid the fuel. It's not like we're not going to use the nickel. And if we make an iron run, then we want the nickel. So, I mean, it's here. And we've got those large cargo containers back at the base we have to fill up.
Inventory full.
So, those are all horrible reasons to stop him. You know what? It's better than mining stone. And we are getting some stone out of it, which is giving us some copper, so... I mean...
Inventory full.
Yeah, the problem with losing the better tools is the speed that we're operating at. But, you know, we don't have any sort of, you know, cheaty 10 times inventory thing going on. Alright, you ready to remove some GPSs? Yeah. Okay, so let's remove Kaufman Medicals. And let's learn that blueprint. Make sure we don't have it already. Okay, turbine. We have it already. Why would it give it to us just as one then? It's already in storage. Well, I don't know. We might find a way to sell them. Somebody might join the server and we could trade.
Inventory full.
I'm thinking the cobalt's all in this. Rest assured, if we found a copper deposit, we wouldn't be leaving it. We'd be building other containers right alongside. Oh man, we lost that rover. Did we? We sure? Yeah, we lost that little rover. Oh. Damn. I mean, again, we didn't need it. This was a nicety.
Inventory full.
Well, we knew you didn't need it. The fact that you took, it's been gone for 10 minutes and you didn't even notice it.
Inventory full.
Well, are we heading over to that? Yeah, you're at almost half full. Make sure it's processing the stone, not the nickel. I mean, that won't make a difference. The next cycle around, it'll switch to whatever it wants. And it's definitely going to see the nickel as more valuable than the stone.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Really? You know what? We'll come flying by here and slam into one of these things. It'll just freaking kill us. Plus, we can pick it back up in a few seconds. Okay, you're low on food. You're flying like a goofball.
Inventory full.
Yeah, you're at 10,000 here. Let's go hit the. Let's go check out that ammo. Ammo? Let's go check out the communications station. Okay, how are we doing this? Well, apparently you're smacking into a tree. All right, let's get down off the hill here and into the valley floor. First off. We don't have any ammo, so we're doing this on foot. And that's all there is to it. Leave anything of value behind. Well, you made that turn more than this thing can handle. Okay, just... how much closer you gonna get? Are you sure there's something still there? Okay, you're within turret range, but we got no ammo. Okay, what did you see here? Hello, what did you see here? Okay, is this a bookmark? GPS. No, this is not a bookmark. Go on foot. We cannot afford to do any more repairs. Yeah, why would the other one have been deleted and not this? Okay, locked to the ground. Are you carrying anything you can't afford to lose? No. Okay, go on foot. If you get shot at, start flying away. Is this an underground base? I thought I saw something underground. Dude, if there's something here, it's gonna one-shot kill you. It's so freaking close. There is definitely something there. There is definitely something there. Alright, we're looking for anything that looks like a turret. That is one weird ass looking communication station. Alright, we're getting some action hits. How many clips we got left? We got 18. Nothing's shooting at us though. Why are these two not shooting at us? I don't know, man. Don't take a chance. Just take them out. Alright, that guy's got no ammo. not this one. No ammo. Okay, but it's alright. Oh, you were damaging the blocks here. What is that? That's a hydrogen engine. Vertical panel button. I've learned vertical panel button. That's the hydrogen engine.
Inventory full.
Okay, so we've shut the base down from running. Why is that beacon not showing? The ore detector. There it is. Yeah, why is that not showing? I don't know. Go fix that before you get lost again. No. Do it this way. You shut them off and never turned them back on, like an idiot. That's the antenna. How you doing, man? Slow the hell down. You literally almost crashed into the building, man. What are you doing? Going too fast. Okay. Try it again. Do not crash into the POI. Yeah, you just gotta flare, man. Just flare. Aerodynamics is on. Okay. We are locked. Engines are off. Okay. Let's see what we can salvage from this place. Yeah, don't assume there's not something inside that can kill us. Well, let's check that out. We got a door here. There could be a turret above us. That's a door. Oh, it's an armory. Is this going to be radio comps or something? It's going to be railgun, sabot, uranium ingots, assault cannon shells. Nothing we can use currently. But it is stuff we can steal. So, let's empty that out. Hey man, free loot is free loot. These are freaking heavy. 1 hour later. That's the other side of the
Inventory full.
oxygen tank, which is going to be nothing but large steel tubes. Don't tell me the Eagle one's full. She is. Oh, damn. No, she's not. Because it's an ammo. Didn't leave your inventory. No, that's not right. That definitely should have left her. Try it again. Maybe you just hit the button right. Alright, try it again. Oh, all possible components. See, it got rid of the ore, but not the ammo. When do you think you'll ever use these rounds? You know where I think I might use them? I might be using them in the refinery to turn them back into stuff to make the actual ammo we can use. That's what I'm thinking. Once again, you did it, man. You have to move these manually. Yeah, we're doing good on power, vital, sleep, all that fun stuff. $19, by the way, is a prime number. Prime numbers are only divisible by 1 and itself. Unless you're taking calculus, you want to divide it by 0. Okay. Again, continue to be careful. You just were about to hit the alt. Stop hitting the microphone too. That's another cargo container. An air vent. Do we see any guns up there? There's a door and a window.
Inventory full.
You know, I feel like you're lagging, but ping is perfect. Server speed is fine. But I do feel like it's a little squishy around here.
Inventory full. Inventory
Finish
full.
bragging it down. I do, however, like this look. You know, it's an outside machine, but it's covered. I wonder if we could use something. No, these are... There you go. I do think... Yeah, I wonder if we could do something like that in the... for like the O2H2 generators. That's a tank. Yeah, but we don't know what's on the other side of it.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yes, we know. We have no way to pick up hydrogen and carry it back to the base. So I wonder, is there a way for us to keep this place and then get the hydrogen when we can actually pick it up and carry it? This is a half sliding hatch door. Yes. And here's a window. That's a sliding hatch door. Oh, they go down into the floor. That's what they did. Oh, that's clever. Because I was wondering how there was a window here. That's a cool airlock concept. Yeah. I wonder if we could do something like that at the base to get rid of those. Yeah, I think I like these doors, but I don't know. One part of me makes me think submarine. Is there something on the other side of this? Yes.
Inventory full.
All right, let's see what we got. Rockets, Gatling ammo, assault cannon, artillery shells. Those 47 rockets are friggin' huge. How is this a communication station? This thing's friggin' loaded to the teeth. Well, we'll be carrying these for the next 20 minutes. This is more ammo than we've seen. This is like episode 45. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where the hell did that come from? Get in the freaking cockpit and fly the hell away. We need to get the hell out of here. Where the hell did that come from? Where is that coming from? Okay, so that's on the other side of that container. You know what that was? Gatling cannon started firing. That's what that is. That was our own ship firing. Good job. Yeah, that's us firing. Holy cow. Oh, she blew the hydrogen tanks up. Let's see if we can recover from this at all. Okay, we're locked. Engines off. That's a shadow? Yeah, that's a shadow. So we don't know if we actually took any damage to the ship at all or not. No, let's see if we can get our body. That's the antenna.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Are there any more hidden turrets? It's a beacon and a battery and another battery. There's an AI control block. Is there anything over here? No, there's not. Ooh. Where'd that come from? Whatever was carrying an unlimited freaking amount of ammo.
Inventory full.
Good job, Eagle 1's turret. Alright, well. First thought would say let's park at the crater, but no way, because that's just asking for us to take down one block with our grinder and the ship falls on us. So let's not do that. Go grab some sleep before you die. Alright, good job to turret. Not blowing up the hydrogen tanks, getting a giant crater. That's that'll be fun to watch later. Alright. Now you gotta wonder, did we kill ourselves or did we get into weapons fire from the enemy? Because we could have flown inside of our own weapons fire. But let's get down here a little closer. So we have less to travel. You think we can find any of that ammo? I mean, that probably blew up and made the secondary explosions. Alright. Note for self, we should put it on the board in the panel. Do not connect to a base that might despawn. Connect to the ground. Alright, we were working over here. And there ain't nothing here no more. Look at that, see? We fell down. All it took was one thing to break the hold.
Inventory full.
I think this is just going to be scrap. The ammo we got out of here is the ammo that all we're going to get. That's a shame. I mean, those missiles, we could have built a... I mean, that's... Yeah, why was there so much friggin' ammo in a communication station? We got 81 large railgun, 43 assault cannon, 8 rockets, and 50 clips of rifle ammo, which will allow us to refill the turrets up on the roof. I do like the design of the place. Okay, so we don't know what we were killed by. We'll have to watch that on the replay and see if we can pick up any sort of message. What is that? Is that just a block float? That is just a block float. Yeah, we're at 88% on bottles, so we're good on. And we can just, I mean, we can always get more. We're in the Arctic region. We're in a polar region. We don't know which one. I mean, the lunar Arctic region because we're near the moon. Yeah, once we can get up into space, we'll find stations like nobody's business. You want to take that battery back to base? Let's see if we can move it by ourselves first. If we can move it, then yeah, because we're going to have to be able to move it to get it through the window down into, I mean, we can cut a hole in the floor. I guess so. I mean, yeah, let's take them back. If we can take it back, we'll take them back. I mean, why not? We're not, you know, we're out here looking for stuff. We're not just out here to run a grinder pit business.
Inventory full.
All right, so we have at least one battery. Yeah, if we can move it, we'll move it, pick it up with the landing gear. Let's see if it'll let us move. Well, how much do you have to be able to move it? Well, we come in with Eagle 1, we open the gate door. We got to be able to get it downstairs. So I would say just, can we drag it around underground?
Inventory full.
Well, we'll know in a few seconds if we can move a battery. If we can move a large grid battery. And we have 2 of them. Okay. We can move it around. You can't lift it, but we can drag it. Yeah, because we don't have any pistons or anything at the base. We have to be able to. Okay, okay, pick it up with the landing gear. Okay. Merge the 2 of them together. Or rather, weld the 2 of them together.
Inventory full.
All right. Yeah, clean up all the debris. Merge the 2 of them together. We'll pick it up with the landing gear. Okay. We'll take it back to the base. Eagle 1 will land. We'll drop them in front of the gate door that goes into the factory. Okay. Then what? Well, as long as we can nudge them, which we just showed we can. I mean, this is a rough surface. Maybe it's stick into something. Okay, so your plan here is to wing it? Yes, that's the name of it.
Inventory full.
We're going to call it Wings of the Battery. That's battery wings. Okay. So, tell us more about your plan, Mr. FTD Florist guy. I just saw smoke over here. What was that? Did you really? I thought I did. I thought I saw some smoke. Did something... You're not going to find those rounds. Here's your rounds. There's your rounds. You want to see the rounds you're looking for? Here you go. There's your round. This giant round crater. Okay.
Inventory full.
So step 1 of your plan is to overfill Eagle 1 with scrap. Well, yes it is. And then it's to pick up 2 large heavy batteries and carry them back to base. Yes. Do you know that you can make batteries at the base? Yes. This isn't about making batteries. It's about
Energy
booty.
low.
Bringing booty back from a run. Okay. As long as we all know your plan's a little crazy. All right, so now fill us in now. So now we're back at the landing pad. Okay, and the gate doors are open. Yes. Hey, thanks for joining us, both of you. If you got any questions, ask them in chat. Any comments? You suck. You're horrible. Whatever. Just let me know. Or you can join us on Discord. Are you even signed into Discord? Man, you're not signed into Discord. What are you doing? But I'm going to fix that right now. Hold on. Discord. There's like 1,000 people on the Discord server waiting to tell you how much you suck right now. Okay, where? Do, do, do. So I know somebody, 2 of them, they're playing a scenario. And they're, I asked them if they were stopping. I was curious what they decided to do. Okay. All right, so we need two. Yeah, we need 2 well pads. But let's get all the scrap out of here. We are definitely going to wind up having to reboot, I think. That is a shame we lost all that ammo. I mean, of all of it, it's a shame we lost the missiles. I mean, that would have been fuel to make a lot of other stuff.
Energy critical.
Yeah, you're going to have to go recharge. That's what the lady keeps telling me. Nope, there you go. Oh, hey. There you go. Better seats. We're at 95 sleep. Let's grab a light snack. Yes, we shall. Oh, you're almost out. 40% water, too. Okay. And almost fully recharged. Good enough. Yes, 100% is good enough recharge. Oh, yeah, you know what? Hey, refill. What? That's full. And there's the refinery. So it looks like it's time to make your weld pads. Okay, weld pads. Doo-doo-doo. Digis. Okay, give me 2. How about give you 1 and don't erase the other? See, I really wanted that button. You know? Okay. They should crank out in a second. Yes, this is not... this arrangement right here is... I like it because it took apart the survival kit. And now we have a panel. And then here's our small grid basic refinery, which is a very basic refinery. And then here's our small grid basic assembler. So we've broken things down into 3 separate components, which allows us to do a little bit of, you know, a much more fun. Did you forget where the crater was? Yeah, actually I did. Okay. Now, let's get this guy off of here. Make sure you're not grinding him down any.
Inventory full.
Okay. You're not going to be able to drag him out of here. No, I'm not. Well, just keep grinding.
Full. Inventory
Need to make
full.
space.
Inventory full. 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 Inventory full.
That thing almost flipped over.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory
It had a
full.
little bit of
Inventory
English on it.
full.
Alright, come to me. Come to me. You lost it. Come to me. Come. Feel my power. My hypnotic battery power. Alright. Now, let's put on 2 weld pads. There. See, these things still say they're attached to something.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
I mean, you could try it. Do we have a slower grinder? Not on us.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
She is right at that line. Okay, so this is the point when your grinder is going to go where and take off on you.
Inventory full.
Come on, man. We just need to be.
Inventory full.
There you go. Okay. Can you place it now? No, because it's still a hostile block. Do we have the parts? The first part for this is a construction comp. We have construction comps. Do we not have? Yeah, right there. It says construction comps. Okay, so they're hostile blocks. Yeah. Now what? You're going to have to repair them to take over, which means you're going to need to make 10 power cells. Do we know if we can make 10 power cells? Well, we're going to find out. We actually have not really done any production with this assembler. She's going to make them. I mean, the refinery's chewing up space. So does this mean you should be putting the second large cargo container in here? And the answer to that is hell no. We built this thing with all these fans and the wings, so we're a shuttlecraft. It's just meant to be a generic utility. It's not meant to be a large hauler, and it doesn't have the bigger engines. We'd have to have a whole different look to let us use the actual thrusters. Okay, what you're going to need where did those construction comps go? If she makes one more, okay. Where did those construction comps go? Did we not actually get any? Did Bill Planner freaking lie to us? Okay. There's our inventory. Okay, let's go repair that battery. She's still not ours. We grind that sucker down below that line. Surprised we don't have these steel plates on hand. Once we get the computers, that should be enough to move us up a notch. Doesn't need to be back at 100%. Okay. Excuse me. I gotta run and get the door. Uh, let's see. Three. Try it again. 7. It is not letting us place the block. Access denied. Seriously? How much we got to grind this thing down? Yeah, we can't access the control panel. So that's not the good part. Yeah, are we gonna... That's definitely below the hack line. I mean, hey, we're gonna have to do it later when we get into space. So, all right, let's see what we got up here. And we'll just keep working on it. And we're gonna need still those digipads because I bet we used up the yep, production. By the way, this is, as you can see, making a huge dent in the it's not making a dent at all in that inventory. Are we out of stone production in the refinery? The refinery is out of copper. What else could we put into scrap? Well, these batteries will definitely give it to us. All right, this is our last attempt at this. Yeah, we need to know what the settings are so that we can grab control of these things. Because we're definitely going to be doing it in space. That's the only thing that's going to give us. Okay, so we got some extra parts here. We don't have enough power cells or comps. But, yeah, without the power cells, we won't get above the hack line. Okay, so we need 2 power cells and the comps. If this doesn't work, then there's definitely a problem with what we need to hack, because that's just a standalone block. 2 power cells. Yeah, we'll just dig up some stone. I mean, this is just all metal. So, grab a load of stone. We got nothing else around. Where are those, where's the antenna? Those all disappeared.
Inventory full.
cramming that into the refinery. If this doesn't work, yeah, we're just going to grind it down. But okay, we're missing one power cell. Nope, not at all. This is a make work project. Okay, bring up more stone. Doo-doo-doo.
Inventory full.
Refinery. Just give us that other one. This means to hack the other one, we're going to have to get a bunch of stone to make copper. There it is. Okay, now. Let's get this battery. Yep, we just didn't take it far enough below the hack line. Okay, now how's this thing going to go on base? It doesn't matter because they're... what does a warfare battery look like? Because we're going to line it up next to those. So a warfare battery has... Yeah, the lights are on the top. So we want these to at least have lights on the top, which means we're going to merge them on this side. Thing is not letting me put, let me put it on the top. It's in the voxels. Damn. That's the problem. So, what about this side? Nope. You know, you could just flip it over. Oh my God, don't go there. Because if you wanted to flip it over, you'd have to flip it this way. It's going to be a lot hard to carry them if they're not merged together. Does it let us put one up here? Yes, it does. need to get that computer. You need just a hair of copper. Okay, but now you got these things merge block on the top. Now what? Do. Okay. Let's weld these guys up. And then we'll figure out what we got to do to nudge them over. Why can we only put those on the top? That is a little weird. All right, tell me we don't have enough copper for that. How much more do we need? Assembler. Mount. That's just all steel scrap. We're gonna need to grind all this down so we can come in and grab these batteries. Okay, then what? Well, that's a good question. We should do the slope block, flip them over thing.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Good idea.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Energy
Inventory
low.
full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
You're looking for missile scrap? I mean, it would be nice, but
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I mean, we know we're not going to find any.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Do. We're full again. Okay, there's our two computers. This should be... Damn it. And don't fly up here, you'll friggin' crash and kill us. Okay, now, what's your plan to flip this thing over? Okay, so you come by with the landing gears, you grab these guys. We might be able to grab each of them with a mag plate. But, I mean, we're full. Yeah, we are very laggy running through here right now. So... give me 2 seconds. Ba-ba-bum. Da-da-da-da. Where's that post? It's in your trash. Why'd you delete it? Here we go. Okay. Paste. Make sure we still have sound. Okay, we're back. We have sound. Yeah, I didn't know I'd be checking for sound so often, but okay, we're back. We have sound. Don't need a tunneling sort of thing, but you know. Okay. We're unlocked. Okay, let's try a little precision flying here. Do we fit in this giant crater that you made? What did your rubber band on? I don't know. But we are definitely it's definitely on our end. Where are those two batteries? There they are. Okay, let's grab that one here. Where? That looked like you were on there. There you go. Okay, number 9 has a battery. Okay, now let's rotate around and let number 7 grab a battery. Okay, we got 2 batteries. Let's head back to the base. You don't know what to do with these, do you? Yeah, we're going to have to figure out how to get them through the gate, cut a hole in the floor, and then get them. They should move on the base easier because it's smooth. And because it's smooth, we should be able to put a weld pad on the sides. I mean, I'm not aware of any reason why we can't put a weld pad on the side of a are we removing that bookmark? Oh yeah, we're definitely, that place is we had already moved it. You know, it removed itself when you blew it up. How are we on battery? 57%. Well, these engines have been running on and off for what now? Almost 3 hours, so that's pretty good. You know, none of this was on today's plan. No, it wasn't. But, I mean, we're not going to turn down the chance to get a blueprint. Yeah, we're gonna have to set these down and then pull away, move them, and then come back and land. So you're at 50%. Do you think that's enough for you to make it to that station that's 45, 50 kilometers away? Oh yeah, without a problem. Because we'll just be traveling the whole time. You know what? That is a nice daytime addition to that station. Puts a little bit of color up there, breaks up the pattern. Get that antenna up there. Get that smokestack going. We're gonna have to do 2. Well, you can do flame and thick smoke. Okay, how close are you gonna get? We're gonna get it, well, we don't want to drop them on the merge blocks because that's, eesh, man, slow down. Try there. Okay. 7, 9. Okay. Okay, let's start with you're not breaking. No, we're not breaking the pipe because we're not losing a motor. So I would say we come across here and we go down on a 45. So let's drop off all the scrap and stuff that we're carrying in here. And let's grab some stone or some steel. Okay, what's under here? And don't say a battery. Damn it. Okay, well, let's do this. 45 here, 45 there. Come down here. Give me 2 guide blocks so we don't fall to our death. That's going to make it tighter to squeeze the battery through here. No, it'll make it less likely that it breaks. You also have to get rid of this one. Okay, let's give it a shot. Come on. Come on. You know what? Just push it. What is it stuck on? It's stuck on something. Do. That is not going to work. No, it's not. I don't care if the thing falls. At this point, I just want it to kind of keep moving forward. How about this one? Okay, she's coming. Keep going. If I have to cut these pipes to have this thing go down there, I will do that. We're committed to this craziness.
Inventory full.
Just like the way they move pianos. No one asked for sarcasm.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, now what? Now what is a darn good question. Because now you can put down the slope. Get yourself a block to walk on back here. This is the funnest part of this. Come on, we've done this before. Come on. Come on. Is this another one of those episodes where you yell "come on" about a component for 10 minutes? Yeah, these aren't components, it's a block. Come on, we flipped that. Come on, just grab it and slide up the plate. There you go. Okay, now. Well pad, well pad. And you got a lot of friggin' fares to rebuild. Okay. Mount Ruger has another battery. Alright, now how do we get that one down here? Well, let's take that well pad off the top. Ouch. Okay, why can we push this thing that way, but not pull it over here? Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, now let's just fix this thing. Okay. this might be a problem. Come on. Like, there's just no way to freaking move these things. Come on, get off of there. Come on. Thing's not budging an inch. Or a friggin' centimeter. Yeah, see, all the force of that thing was sitting here. I mean, do we want 2 stores for the batteries? No, we don't. It's a row of batteries. There's a ceiling. There's a pattern here. See, you know what's just it there?
Inventory full.
Get rid of the scrap. We'll rebuild off the bill after all the batteries are in place. I mean, to do any rebuilding now is just crazy. This whole project is crazy. For all this effort, you could have just built 2 new batteries. Yeah, no, I know that. I believe everyone knows that we could have just built 2 batteries. That wasn't the point. The point was, hey, let's take 2 brand new batteries home. Okay, now. This thing is sitting in here. So we gotta tilt it up. Which means, can we rotate it? Yeah, very easily. Okay. If you do it this way, it flips over upside down. Damn it. You'd have to spin it. Come on. We just need a little bit of lift and a flip. Nope. All right, keep coming forward. Boom. Okay, gravity does job. Okay, now this thing needs a weld pad here. And a weld pad here. All the scraps off the ground. Okay. Yeah, you still get directly to the chair. Man, you have a lot of freaking conveyors to rebuild. So I just said to myself, you better hurry up so you can get Eagle 1 on the connector so it recharges. But Eagle 1 recharges off of its solar panels. That's the whole point of having solar panel wings. Look at us. Captured a battery. Access to... Damn it, man. Okay, slowly. Okay. Yes, we do. Okay. Now we need a lot of steel plate. We gotta get all these tubes built. Okay. Half block, raise the ceiling. 2,500. 1,200. Give it a shot. You know, you should have built the ones on the bottom first. Yeah, I just thought about that. I know that's why you said it. Yeah, the reason to build the ones on the bottom first is I would be able to grab the parts easier from here. Instead, every time I need a part, I have to run up and down the stairs. Okay, let's go get the rest of these parts in. Yeah, I didn't think about that, but that worked out really convenient right there. You're supposed to be putting an air vent in here. Well, now's the time to do it. We'll get rid of this piece. We'll make this an air vent. Number 8. Okay. You can always rebuild and move the chair. It has no buttons in it or anything. It does make a wall in here. Well, now there's an air vent in the control room. Ooh, look at us. You broke the connector. Seriously? Yep, you gotta go all the way back now. Because you can't use the 2 for the rovers because they go through that junction also. Has a huge single point of failure. Well, now's the time to find that out. I mean, everything is a single point of failure to get out here to the cavern. You know, you should have gotten the parts for the fan first. You know, we talked about putting a conveyor up there somewhere. Yeah, you know, we really shouldn't be just pulling parts randomly for no reason. We're going out with a rover or a shuttle or something and coming back. Well, what if we're building something on the base? Then we run down here. Go to the supply room. Yeah, this place was all built by hand. Okay, Mount Rover, AV, control room. Does she give us lights? I guess she doesn't. Doesn't matter, we get a fan. That's kind of cool looking. Oh, there's the lights. You can close those all you want. There's no oxygen in the system. Yeah, there's There's no oxygen for you to pull anywhere. Let's go do that one upstairs since we don't have to run all the way back. Okay, what are these things called here? Let's get our naming squared away. Okay, Mount Ruber batteries. Save. Mount Ruber batteries. Alright, so these are... Which one's this? This is 4, 3. 4, yeah, 4. No, dude, man. That would be like, you know, of all the stupid ways that we die, that's way up there as stupid. Alright, so this is number 5. Okay. Battery. Alright, let's get them a better paint job while we're doing this stuff. Yeah, what do I do for a paint job? Well, they're batteries, so let's queue up a battery so I know what the battery's going to look like. Okay. Wonder if we do that in a lighter purple. That is an obnoxious battery color. So we could put 2 more back on this side if we need to. You know what? Silly mission. Glad we did it. Alright, let's recharge our power for a second. Might as well heal up while we're here. From all those battery burns. Oh, you know what? We got a fan to fix in here. we can use those lockers there to put all the tools and stuff in them. The ones that we've had no idea what to do with them, where to put them or anything. We can stuff them down there. Clarenvold. Good afternoon. Sorry I did not see you. I do not know how long you've been here. My apologies. Welcome back. So glad you could join us. Reminds me of Satisfactory really well. You know, it's I mean, all the games have something in common. But yeah, you know, I mean, if they're all based upon reality, at some point they're going to be sharing some commonalities. All right, what do we got in here? If we close this door, we should pressurize. There we are. Look at that. We're pressurized in here. High and warm. So medical is pressurized. Let's check that off the list that never had it on there. Let's find some actual stuff. Look at that puff of air coming out. Good for you, medical. All right. We got batteries in the control room. We've got space down here. We need to build a timer block. Can we make timer blocks? I'm pretty sure we can. Yes, we can. Okay. Automaton timer block. They look like the same thing. Just a newer version. All right, so what do we need to access on this? That's sort of a given. That's, I guess, panel access. That's kind of cool looking. But yeah, the panel sort of dictates. So we need a timer block for the refinery. So when we turn the refinery on, she kicks off the smokestacks. Which we're building up here. So we're going to put in 2 of them. Where's the other one going to go? Well, good point. Because this thing should make fire and smoke. You have to go to a terminal to do that. Okay. Well, let's get that built. Because that's what today is supposed to be. Us finishing projects around here. Instead of making them. You know, like going out and picking up a battery or 2. Alright, let's dock up. Okay, so we visited now 4 POIs. And for the most part, it's been a lot of a bust. Okay, camera. There's the blast doors. There's the connector. And down we go. Oh, proxy. I was just saying, what are you doing? You're locked. Okay, batteries in charge. Why are we showing mixed? What are the names of the batteries on this ship? Eagle 1 batteries. Show in terminal. That's the problem. All those batteries that aren't part of this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Save. I'm going to assume these are belong to somebody. Okay, the Mount Hoover batteries. Eagle 1 batteries, okay. Alright, that takes care of our mixed problem. We can shut these guys off. We can shut that assembler off and that refinery. And we can unload this thing. Okay. What's still left on board? Ammo and other stuff. So let's go to SCO1. Yeah, I mean, we didn't get all the ammo. Our own ship, in defending ourselves, blew a giant crater in the ground. But we did get some ammo. Okay. Not a bad run. I mean, again, we did get, so we've gotten two things that we didn't have. One was the talk while you're getting that unknown signal. We got fluorescent tubes, which is huge for things like mounting staircases. And then, what else did we get? We got something. Something we ground down that we didn't have to make. We didn't know how to make. We picked up a second recipe that way. So, plus all the ammo. And you know what? Eagle 1 came back, not damaged to hell. So, I mean, that's about, it's another jumper. All right, you ready? Go. Maybe if you're on the side with the button, that will help. Did anyone else notice the timer? Because I did not. I would not have flown all the way out here if I had. Okay, what's next on the stuff we can actually do? Well, we got to do all of it. But now that you've put that Eagle 1 back in the dock there, we have to go outside to get parts. Yeah, well, let's open the big door so we stop running around. That's not right. we are blocked somewhere. Okay, the blue line is fine. What about the green line? You didn't weld that one. Enjoy your trip back to the storage contest cavern. Oh man. Yeah, we gotta get the catwalks built out here. That's a cheap and easy build. We gotta get the staircases built out here so we can get to these different levels. Staircase. Yeah, I have done a large base build with a group of other people where we put in an elevator. It was, I'd be reluctant to do it again just for the fun of it, because it's a lot of work. I mean, unless you're saying you're trying to build a space elevator, you know, that's a different level of project. I mean, there's some craziness in that. I'll sign up for that. How does that look in the daylight? It's a black carbon fiber. You know, greenhouse production's an easy one. I mean, they're all easy. The problem is we haven't finished any of them. You know, because we keep getting sidetracked by pieces of candy. That's missing large steel tubes. What is still in build planner? And grab some interior plate. We're going to put that timer block in. Okay, so this thing is complete to here. All right, now let's go down to the control room. And let's put in the timer block. I'm going to put right next to the controller. Excuse me. Yeah, just come over one for spacing purposes. And let's finish this. What do we need? One screw? That's not blocking our view of the window, is it? That is, we gotta put some purple lights or something in there so we get the right level of backlight on it. Okay. Up in the control seat. We're looking for primer. Okay, now this is the map mover timer block refinery. there is no delay. Setup actions. So the refinery, I'm gonna have to set some of this stuff to being on. Needs to be and is it exhaust? Yeah, it is. Okay. Firing exhaust. Okay, we are looking for fire smoke. We don't need power dependency. And now take us to the refinery. There should be more there. Toolbar config, yes. Toolbar config on. Okay. Timer block for the refinery. Setup actions. Refinery. Okay, the Mountain River Refinery. Turn block on off. Smokestack, turn block on off. Okay, very complicated system we're doing here. Alright, this goes to block and terminal. No. In toolbar, yes, because we're going to go upstairs and put it on the button. Okay, so we're turning this off. We're turning that off. Okay, now let's go upstairs to the button. Okay, she is now going to grab this. And she's going to on off. Trigger now. Trigger now. Yeah, or start because we have no delay. Okay. Refinery's off. We can't see that thing from down here, can we? Yeah, we can. Apparently you're missing something. And first chance we get to buy that, we drill back, we have to do that. We'll pull the parts from up here. Can you? No, no you can't. The refinery is locked in on each side. Okay. Now, stack is complete. Can we see it from down here? The answer is yes, there it is. Okay, now we come over here to the refinery. We'd like to put the refinery on, and we hit the button. Light is green. There's our smokestack. Cool. Are we doing the same thing with the assembler? The problem with the assembler is we don't have an assembler yet. We got a basic assembler. And where would we run the stack out of? Come out of here, come up across to the ceiling, go over. I mean, we could do that. And then we could do something with like a green electricity or something. Oh, that could be cool looking. Got ad blocker or margin. Maybe instead of risking blocking the view, there's an opportunity for the planter blocks to add some greenery. Planter blocks. Where are there planter blocks that are blocking a view? I know there's... I'm going to head down to planter blocks blocking the view. Okay. All right, these are storage crates. I think the only planter blocks are down in... because we haven't done any decorating in the control room yet. There's none in medical? No, there's not. I did want to put a desk in here or something, but I don't think there's any room for it. We'd have to get up the window. Do we have an interior plate on us? Yeah, we do. Desk. 2, 3, 4. They're back here somewhere. Number 8. We could put a small desk against the wall. That is just a desk. You need... There's the planners, kitchen, freight. What's the name of the desk block? Is it? It's not under lockers, is it? Weapons rack, armory. No. These are shelves. Is it bedding? Nope. Not here. What block group are the desks in? I have completely forgotten. Desk. I have forgotten the name of the desk blocks. So that means your planter is further down. So let's head down and go check them out. Maybe your planters... Let me read that again. There's an opportunity for the planter blocks instead of risking blocking the view. Instead of risking the block the view, planter blocks are extra greenery. Okay, well, I am always open to anyone's feedback. Here's the planter blocks. There's one there and one back here. Are these the two you mean, or do you mean add them somewhere? I mean, yes, it is blocking the view of the window. I could move it back one and put it against the counter, or it's not like it's getting sunlight because it's inside a cave, inside a cavern. I think I meant adding shrubbery to the outside of window. Those are it. Okay, yes. So you're suggesting put the planters out here on this edge. Okay, so the issue with doing that is here's the planters. I can't put them on this block because that's the window. What I could do, because again, I will certainly take, we could do the catwalk over here. We need a catwalk plate. There we go. We could do an upside down catwalk. Let's get some construction comps. Because we've got to do the catwalk anyway. So I am 100% open to anyone's suggestion on this stuff. including, we just noticed that your tank's at 9%, buddy. How about you go change it out? Yeah, I'm going to do that right now. Give me 2 seconds. Okay. So here's what we can do. I need somewhere to grab the color. So let's back here. Sorry, give me 2 seconds to get the catwalk color. Okay. So I see where you're going, and I have absolutely zero problem with doing that. Here's what I can do. I can put them here, okay, but I can't put them up here because that window is on this side to protect. So for these, and here's where that, what's in the block sort of game comes down to play. I can't put these up here because the window's there. So what I can do is run this down here and just keep running it down here until we get to here. And then it's a case of how many planters can we put out here. Because when I put this pipe in, I really thought about whether it was on the wrong side or not. Okay? But I am open to ideas. So here's what I'm going to do. We're going to tear this pipe out, bring it down on this side, over here, and then just connect it on the edge or connect it here. Because the only connection that's going to come out of this tank is another ice container going that way, or this way through a sorter for O2H2. So both of these are open. So I have zero problem with moving that. And the other thing that has to happen with this, just to add to the fun of it. So to do the railing out here, because you see that's still the window. Okay, so what has to happen is, and this is why I was very excited when we got these the other night. We go to our old friend and buddy, fluorescent tubes, because the fluorescent tube down really comes into play here. Nope, come on, man. There it is. Okay, we need interior plates for that. We can do interior plate. Okay, so we can put these there like that. And I actually like doing that because, it looks like a piece of a hinge or a bracket of some type. And since we did our color first, we know that they're going to be the right color. And now, when we weld this up, not that one that fell down there. We'll probably not weld that one up. See, I'm trying to grab onto the catwalk, but that's not what it mounts to. It actually mounts to that. So now I can't put this one in. No, I can. All right, now let's take your planter idea outside the window. All right, these guys are interior plate. We're going to change their color to match this, though. 5, number 6. Yep. And It's a great idea. I am happy to embrace it because you know what? I didn't think about it. This isn't working either, so it doesn't matter that we break it. There's nothing it's connected to. Okay, and then we'll switch the pipe over. I love the whole idea. Thank you. I mean, that's the beauty of doing, you know, that right there is what really, could make the difference in the game being fun or boring or not. Matter of fact, we could put another one here to block that wall up. I mean, because we don't really need access to that hatch, and it's just another something that lightens up the place down here. And this is stuff that's on the list of actually to be done. So again, I don't mind doing this either because it's on the list. All right, we need a lot of construction comps. So let's clean out that scrap. Yeah, I also find that doing it this way for me is easier because what you've just given me is a little spark of, a suggestion. It makes it a lot easier to run through this. Because the idea of, because this is really what I'm faced with. Hey, you, a non-technical person or non-graphics artistic person playing a mathy, sciencey kind of game. Yeah, take this whole space here and put in a decorative staircase system that looks both realistic, futuristic, and cool to run up and down. Okay. 8 blocks in a row going down at an angle. Yeah, no, that's not cool. Like it's so, yeah, anything that I can get from someone as an idea, inspiration, or suggestion, that could be the thing, that just makes it look different from what I was going to do or, anyone else would be throwing in there. And then now it becomes, a different entity with a little bit of character to it. All right, let's grab some small steel tubes. And the other thing is those planners are actually part of the Eat, Sleep, Drip, Repeat. They have recipes on them. They are production blocks. And getting the greenhouse and production is on my list. So, at least one of the planners around here somewhere has got to get. Okay, get some glass. That might not be enough. But they need 8 each. We'll be missing a few over here. Okay. Girders. I could have said that earlier if I'd have thought about it and said, what's the thing you constantly forget to put when you're making catwalks? You're like, oh, girders. Okay. And then our last one is going to go grab the correct color back. Grab the correct color. All right, I'm going to leave this open because I don't know where it's going to go. Yeah, very cool. Thank you. I think this is one that I started doing a while ago. that I think is the best way to look at a base. Do it like this. Turn your display off, your HUD, and turn your light off. Because, there's going to be a time where you're running around the base and you run out of power. And this is really the way to know if you have enough lights or, doors or any way to get around. Yeah, yeah, exactly. And the funny thing is that's not in the game, and I've probably never seen it on the workshop. Just something to clean that up a little bit. All right, I need a bunch of interior plates, which I have. Because I'm gonna I guess we're doing it from here. Okay, so that's going to mess with the pattern here, but the way I'm going to get around it is I'm just going to leave this here. No, I'll put a solid block there. I'll put a solid block because this is all functional, and I don't want the functional to... Okay, curved. We need the curve to go. All right, there's your down. Yep. Steel plate. Okay. And then conveyor pipes coming down. All right, give me a flange. A curve. And a curve. Okay. We'll start welding these up as we're dropping off scrap from here. Yeah, we can still walk underneath there. I mean, I knew it was a problem when I started building it, so
Inventory full.
I thank you for giving me a reason to get out of dealing with that. Because, I mean, at some point in time I was going to have to deal with it. And your suggestion certainly gave me a reason to get rid of,
Inventory
because it
full.
does break the system, at least now. I mean, I could have moved the whole... I thought about moving the door to the office here and putting the door here on the back wall. But, that just looked, I don't know, it just didn't feel right. Okay, so are we turning this into a steel block? I mean, we can leave it for this consistency. We could turn it... Do we have another piece of steel on us? No. We could turn it into a 45 and then it's blunt, and if you're not too you know, sharp with the eyes, it looks, then it would match on the bottom too. Yeah, just leave it the way. Oh, oh. You know what we could put on here? A cap. Except we're out of interior plate. So grab a batch of interior plate and put a cap on it. Da, 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 da. Does this have a pattern to it? I do not know. It's probably the first time I've ever built one. Okay, so that needs interior plate construction comps. All right, small steel tubes and construction comps is our next item. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, not bad. I don't know if that's the right way. I guess it can go in either direction. But if we find out it's backwards, we'll switch it later. Okay, motors. We knew that part was coming. Yeah, with inventory on hand, this is way easier.
Energy low.
Grab a drink, grab something to eat. All right. Where are you going? The wrong way. That's where I was going. You got 10 pieces there. Okay. Yeah, that's 6, same as the rest. So you need small steel tubes. Yeah, that's why you always want to come back with a few. Because then you know you used up all that you should have. Okay. And the ice line is back to green. Okay. Again, thank you very much for an awesome suggestion. That is certainly, you know, hey, it makes use of open space. We got a lot of open space out here to use. Now we just got to figure out how we're getting down to the gravel pit and to the ice area. Are we doing one staircase back here up front and a walkway? Are we doing 2? Questions fit for the ages and sages. Staircase in a video game. How much is actually stockpiled in here? All right, let's take a bet. How much is in here? I'm gonna say 300,000 units. 100 and almost 200,000. Wow. It adds up. I mean, again, we've just been hand grilling. You know, that pit's going to have a lot of containers in it. More so than these guys up here. Well, except for components, that will definitely add up. You know, if we start building a larger project. You know, if we're going to the moon from here, you know, when we start having conversations like I need 50,000 plates. All right, we got an unknown signal. And we know how much that's our candy. So let's go grab the unknown signal. It is nice to have these done. That's why we don't walk near them with a grinder. Because we don't need any accidental cutting of that nonsense. Yeah, this was definitely a project, but you know, that's part of the fun of the game. You know, you find something and you know, you bring it back. Keep the door to medical closed, just so it fills with air, so when we open the door we get hit with a puff of air. All right. Let's see how that looks from a little further out. I am very happy with that. I mean, again, we can't make it much bigger because of the solar panel. Making it, you know, 500 feet in the air is, you know, just for a stupid height isn't anything. But I am definitely willing to do that. Oh, yeah, that would interfere with the greenhouse. What about going out the other way? Well, we could do it. Yeah, I would say do a smaller one on this side. And have it do it as a green electrical spark when the assembler's on. How do we get it out of here, though? What does a regular assembler look like? Why don't we start there? And how about you start by fixing that thing up there that you broke? Yeah, well, that was broken to put in the, when we couldn't figure out where the smokestack was going to go. You broke it, you fix it. We're trying to finish this place, not break it. Okay, we need to know what a regular assembler looks like. If we had one, we'd build one. So we're not going to cheat and look it up. You just have to figure it out. Well, here's what we're coming from on the refinery. Excuse me. You know, there's a connection sort of blue dimple under there. And we're going out this way over top a window. I mean, it just happened to work out that way, but that's over top a window. We could do the same thing over here. How do we get that to the top of the basic assembler, though? You move the pipe. Ouch. Yep. Okay, so this is a Pipeworks A. If we come out the top of here, that would need a Pipeworks A right here.
Inventory full.
And we're going to do it in that same carbon fiber look. Okay, so if Pipeworks A comes out of there, this thing goes up and over.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
We'll come grab all the parts in a few seconds here.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
And now we're going to have to get rid of this.
Inventory full.
Yep. You know, we just tore this out to put the battery in. We could have done this then. Interesting point. Okay, let's dump some scrap into the back into the system. Okay, Pipeworks. Those are found. Are they in this thing? I think they are. Yeah. Okay, Pipeworks B gives us the flush pieces. Okay, and then we've got a flange, and we've got a pipe. Okay, is that an end piece or a flange? It's a curve, so it doesn't help us. That's a flange. All right, there's your flange. And there's your flange over here. And there's your 45. Keep spinning around to get here eventually. No, no, no. Go past it one more time. Hey, look at you finally making it to the place you're supposed to be at.
Inventory full.
All right. Just out of curiosity, if I actually look at the list, it says exhaust stack. Okay. We're going to leave this here because we know the full assembler is 2 blocks. So we're definitely going to need it over there later. Okay, we need some steel. What are you pulling parts for? It needs glass. Those planters? Maybe. Okay. You don't have any steel on you? Nope. So you can only make these guys. Just get the steel. We'll make the job queue and then. All right. Leaving this end of the line. Okay, grab the right color. Okay, give me a T junction. Okay, give me a T over here. All right, there's a turn. There's your tube. Tube there. And a piece there. Okay. All right, so this will get us that headroom up there for the stack. We can still walk around. Yeah, we had talked about doing this before and didn't do it because, at least the other way we're still using the output line. But, I mean, we can still walk through here. That's the most important thing. We can still get around. And it's making the stair access a little easier. Do you have an interior plate? No. G. Cap. Conveyor cap. Conveyor cap. What's the difference? Yeah, these are things I just never use. No, the thing we capped off was one of these. So this was definitely the right cap for it. Yeah, but where is that other cap for? Must be the small grid version or something. Okay. When an assembler recipe shows up, full size or industrial, okay, pardon me. Da, 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 da. Okay, let's put in the timer block. let's finish the stack in here first. I don't know how close that unknown signal was, but apparently it was very close. And we weren't paying enough attention because we missed it. Okay, and then add a bunch of interior plate and some steel. Where are you getting? I don't know. Okay. All right, let's do the outside work. Make a change of color back. We can grab it off that block over there. Okay, now how did we do this one over here? Yeah, we finished all these up too. We came out with a 45. We did a flange. And we went up 1, 2, 3, 4. We went up 6. So we'll go up 4. Because then with the curve, that's an odd number. Okay. Okay, there's your curve. There's your flange. And then give me 3. 1, 2, and 3. How many did you come up here to the flange? Okay, there's a piece, there's a flange. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, we'll make this one smaller than the other one. Alright, now let's grab your exhaust stack. I know it's still here, I just saw it. Tab 6, nope. Tab 4, okay, number 5. Okay, make sure the queue is empty. Yep. Okay. Tell me you have a piece of... Okay. Yes, that right there gonna kill me. Thank you for that loud noise. Tell me you have... That needs interior plate.
Fuel low.
Ooh.
Fuel critical.
If only there was a way to get off the roof without a jetpack. Oh, look, we built that just the other day. Oh, look, a ladder. If only there was a way to use it without getting killed for something stupid. Oh. Yeah, there you go. That's why we put the floor in there. Because we just knew you were going to do something that stupid. Okay, just recharge for a second. Come on, tick, 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 tick. Okay. Refill our tanks, because that's why we came here. How about turn your dampeners back on? You know, you could change it so the dampeners aren't directly next to each other on the keyboard. I know, but then where would be the fun of me constantly almost dying doing something stupid? It's interior plate for that. Yes, yes it is. Now give me the interior plate. Is that a piece of... No, that was a piece of snow. I was going to say. It looked like it wasn't moving. Okay, so for that one, when the assembler's on, we're looking for a fire type green electrical stuff. Okay, so this one's going to go right next to it. And that one's going to be for the assembler. So the mount rover assembler needs to be in the toolbar. I'm going to turn her off for right now. Okay, and then we've got timer block. Assembler. And then we've got the exhaust. I don't know if we name them all the same way. Refinery exhaust. Okay. Turn this one off. She shouldn't be in the terminal again. We need her in the toolbar to configure the control panel. Okay, now we're looking for a... We don't want white smoke. We're not making a Pope here. The reactor, smoke electric. That's the one we want. Okay, now let's go to assembler. Okay, and we have the timer block, the exhaust for the assembler, and the assembler itself. Okay, so timer block assembler. No delay, startup actions. She is going to start up the assembler and toggle the stack on and off. Okay. Now, this can be off in the toolbar. The assembler can be off the toolbar. No, she needs to be on the toolbar. The assembler itself, terminal toolbar. Okay. Passages. Okay, now we need the... Let's go upstairs to the control panel. That's done. This is done. We can see the stack outside. Okay, the assembler is off. Okay, let's change the button. The button is going to go to the trigger now. Okay, ready? Assembler is on. That is off. Excuse me, did you grab the wrong thing? How dare you say that, sir? Harumph, harumph. Yes, you did. You put it on button 3. So you press button 1, which turned this thing on, and now they're out of sync. So let's try it again. This time, press the right button. Timer block. Assembler. Trigger now. You know what? Let's make these things open and close the gates. Do we have a gates group? No, we don't. Let's, here's the 2 gates. Okay, are they both open right now? They're both open. Okay, what is this one called? Okay, and this is the gate to Eagle 1. Or the landing pad. Okay, put the 2 gates in a group. I must have had that already. Okay. Groups. Mount River. Open, close. Okay. The gates are open. Hit the button. The gates are closing. Good job. Okay, now this thing is off. Can we see the stack from inside? What about up here? Yes, we can. Okay. So, let's turn the assembler on. There you go. What is it, Christmas here? I mean, that's... It is electrical. Change that to something else. What's that get us? It's just getting a smoke. I guess go back to the electrical one. I mean, it's... It's doing something. I mean, that's... I mean, the purpose of all of this is... All of this is candy. You know, it's just meant to make the place look fun, interesting, alive. we turn our lamp off and there's lights and stuff going on. All right, cool. I found that what saves me falling from a heavy height without jetpack is for the bushes. Yeah, I think it's just the luck of Clang, you know, because I've fallen from large heights and just bounced. But it's like you build up this, sort of like Clang energy, like a rubber band waiting to snap kind of thing. And like that dictates you, like you just take another step and the rubber band snaps and you're gone. Like that's been my exposure to it many times. All right, what's next on the list? Can we check anything off this list? Timer blocks, exhaust stacks, sensors for doors. Are we going to edit the list? I mean, we know it's the factory. We don't need that in here. Okay, sensors for doors. I mean, you know, once you build them, you got to configure them. That's why I'm reluctant to build them. Make sure the queue's cleared. Yes. Okay, we got 3 doors up here, 3 sensors. You know, you could just put a script in the program block that, you know, would take every door and close them when you're not in range. Yes, I do. But then it wouldn't open them. Good point. You know, you could just use, and we don't have program blocks because we haven't found one to unlock one. So actually, I think we do. I think we found one. Nope. No, we have not. But we can make projectors. You could just use a timer block and have it close every door every 15, 30 seconds, something. Just around the whole base. Just shut every door. You know what? That's not how doors work. I will make a timer block that shuts every door and put it on a button all around the base so that you can walk up to it and go, shut the doors, bam, and all the doors shut down. You know, like a, but I'd want to hook it up to like a siren or something. You know, like and then put a display over it. You know, is something hitting the fan? Press button. Now. And it locks all the doors. Okay. Did we use all these components? Because we have components on us. Yeah, they're all finished. That'll also remind us if we left the assembler on. Which we shouldn't leave on because then maintenance will come along and we'll be out of sync. Was there something else we were supposed to build in here? No, these things use regular parts. I mean, everything uses regular parts. All right, radio comms. Da, da, da. Why did that not get pulled back? Because the green line doesn't pull components. The green line is open. Okay, then why didn't the blue line pull them? Because the blue line can't. The blue line can pull off of the green line. We're pulling ores and ingots, ice, gravel, organic, weapons tool, all that stuff. But we can't pull components because the green and blue line are literally the same thing. We've just color coded them to make our life easier. All right, what's going on in the assembler? The Mount Ruber assembler has so many friggin' jobs. It's unbelievable. Oh, man. Yep, get back to digging. Get back to digging. Oh, man. What else can we do before we have to go back to the mine? I mean, we got no road. We can't do that one. We've done as much as we can over there. Okay. And she has a beacon? Yeah, we gave her a beacon right there. Okay. The greenhouse. Yeah, let's get that production going. That is a cool little thing. I would have loved to have had a piston on top, you know, and had it, you know, come down to connect, but, you know, like an overhead gravity-fed truck stop. How long till we get tired of setting the landing pad on fire with electrical sparks? I don't know, but Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Happy 4th of July. Whatever holiday it is we're celebrating with that. I need a bunch of ice. Oh, we did have a conversation about this. That's right. Hold on. This place is torn up. Yeah, because we said we're putting conveyors under here. We're going to do a conveyor line, put in a cargo container, and then a conveyor line and make a grease pit out of it so that you can get down to that level. Also, it requires us to put a floor in under here. So we've had to do a little bit of building. So that we can still keep this airtight. So we need some steel. Steel interior plate. Make sure you have motors. That's 77. That's more than enough. Okay. Okay. I need a floor in here. How are you going to do that? Well, we're going to do it this way. Why are you tilting your head? Habit. It's a bad habit. You should stop it. gonna need a lot more steel. Okay, so you come down to here. You walk across. There's a conveyor tube. $9.94. One more. Two more. Okay. Now, that's the side of the base, so we put that in there. And we'll get rid of that mistake you just made. And then we try again the right way. You need more steel plate. We're going to start putting a strobe warning seizure on this game, on this series, because you're killing people out there with that. I wanted a greenish smoke sort of thing. I thought that was under the refinery settings or something. Let's try changing it again. Go to that reactor smoke thing. You can't change it down here. You know what? Put a freaking button down here. Did you forget that was there? Oh, yes, I actually did. Because we haven't refilled it with ammo in a while. Either of them. Okay, control panel, exhaust. Show me the assembler exhaust. And give me that refinery thing back again. Yeah, it's like you can't see that at all. I thought there was a green. Is it the electrical arc? What are those bulbs called? You know, the cathode bulbs with the glass inside. You put your hands on it and it tracks the particles. Like, is that what you're making? That is too much. It's just going to end up being fire and smoke. I mean, it might. Nah. How does it look from a distance? It don't look like nothing from a distance. Just put the fire and smoke on. You're going to bicker about everything. You're going to bicker about everything we're trying to put on there. No, I'm just saying, the one I was looking for, you might be talking about a different space game. Okay. That's too much. What about just smoke? Yeah, it doesn't add anything. Then do the do small fire. Yeah, it doesn't feel right. But at least you can see it. No, the thing I'm thinking, is that what they are? Is that what they're called? The thing in the glass bulbs? You know, you put your hands on it as a kid at the Science Institute? I mean, I could Google it, but where's the fun in that? The fun is trying to remember what they're called. Yeah, they're like a glass like an arc with like a either like a cathode in it with an electrical charge in it and a glass around it, and you can touch it. And as you touch it, the spark goes towards your finger. Um, but it's I mean it's just a ball. Plasma balls. That's what they're called. Interesting. Are we sure? Or you just getting me to walk around and say that for the next for the next 10 minutes? Um, yeah, yeah, because like they're not like a theremin. They don't make music or anything. It's just it's the you put your hand on it and you can be like, ooh, look, you're touching electricity. Now move along, kids. There's a busload of other kids behind you. I don't know if they have any other value than that. That's the only time I've ever seen them. I wonder if people take them to parties, like wedding and dance parties. All right, put the. Is there a small electrical? Maybe this way it's not lighten up the whole. Electrical arc small. Smoke electric small. Yeah. I mean, that to me looks like something's broken. You know, not like something's being done. You know, if I go down the street to the aluminum plant, you know, which has a lot of electricity going through it because, you know, aluminum production. But I guess that's subdued enough.
Energy low.
Yeah, I'll go with that one. Interesting. It's interesting that you know the name of it and had it just from me describing, you know, that ball that you touched. All right, let's go recharge while we're goofing around here. Because I'm sure I got to refill my tanks. We are. Got to go grab some food, some water rather. Oh, I wanted to get the tools and weapons and put them in the lockers. Um, take them out of the components. There's just too much. You know, put them in. There's cabinets underneath the stairs. I mean, we've got them. Might as well use them. Okay, how are we on? We're full. Okay, hooray. We're sure everything here's done. Yeah, that's all done. Okay. Then I don't want to have to come back to it. What are you doing? Forgetting what I was working on. Do you have? Yeah. Okay. Start making conveyors. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, so you come down this stair. You got a ramp across here. You come up this way. Yes. Okay. Are you going to put a catwalk through there? There's just a catwalk on a floor. Well, the greenhouse wouldn't be built over their cavern. So, I mean, like, I don't have any reason to go a level or two deeper. Okay. All right, now let's see if your stuff falls when we cut this. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Check again. Okay, 1, 2, this is 3. 1, 2, 3. We're going to put the container here just because. Okay, so this is our greenhouse storage. Okay. And then we come over here. And we've got... Okay, are we doing pipes? Good question. What do you think, pipes or the reinforced ones? Is this a situation for pipes or a situation for the reinforced conveyor tubes? Because there's going to be a lot of T's. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of these going across. 1 there, 2 here, and then an elbow on each end. Yeah, that's an interesting question. What is your opinion? Let's see. Got a message here on... Yeah, that's... I don't know. I mean, I guess they're... I mean, we run everything else through pipes and stuff when it's convenient. Yeah, I think out here it's exposed to get damaged. So I would, I mean, unless I get a different opinion, I'd say let's go with the reinforced, because then when the base gets attacked, not if but when. You gonna do them in a weird greenish color or something? Interesting. What color should the greenhouse be? You know what? Is that a Googleable question? What color do you paint a greenhouse? What color do you paint a greenhouse? What are they traditionally? Are they traditionally white? Natural colors, stone shades, neutral tones. Some popular colors include greens, creams, whites. It's a color that reflects lights and make a greenhouse look elegant. Okay, but if we paint these green, white, cream, are we going to do the same thing with the glass? I would say, yeah. Let's pinks. I need a famous greenhouse to use as an example. Is there a greenhouse at Buckingham Palace? Well, there's the Buckingham Palace garden. I've been there. I don't remember a greenhouse. But, you know, there's the garden. I need a picture of Queen Elizabeth and a greenhouse. You know, when you're at the Buckingham Palace Royal website, their even their button that says "Do you accept all for cookies?" is elegant. Let's go with white. Something classy and timeless. Just we'll repaint the greenhouse while we're doing it. Okay, so we need a white and we want a wood. Okay, are we doing these as so there's a cage going across all these. Okay, so that puppy's now white. It's gonna mess us. Oh, we could do the white floor down here. And then we don't need the catwalk. And see, because that's part of the skin. They all line up. That doesn't go there. All right, let's clean out the queue. Ooh. Oh. Can we lift these? Come on, tell me we can lift them. Can we lift them? All right, break them in half. And now see if we can lift it. Yes, you can. Okay. We'll put it over there. Can you lift this one? Yes, you can. Okay. Now, let's rebuild the wall you just messed up. That doesn't need a wall. No, we're putting something down here. All right, now we need this guy and this lady right here. And now we need several well pads. Okay. Why did you think those were going to stay? I just assumed they were all attached or something. Well, now we don't know if any of them are attached. They could all be separated, just sitting there. What are you holding on to? A steel scrap. Well, let's get rid of that. Wait, how many tanks are you carrying? Just the 2. Okay. We need to go find some of that apple juice from somewhere. You're going to need 4 weld pads. Well, thank you for that. Horribly sad news. Okay. Get the detectors out of there because you're not gonna be able to do anything with them for right now. Okay. Okay. Okay, which one are you moving first? Because that's the one that gets the weld pad first. You know, now that that's fallen down, let's put that one over here so that it's not blocking the door as much when you come in. Okay. We're sure that's the right way it goes. No, it goes this way. You know, it's funny that you would even ask which way does it go. It has to have a connector on it. That's the whole point of what we're doing here. Okay, so spin it around. All right, there's that side and this side, and they're both the same. Come on. We know this from all the times you try and do it. You can't move it when it's too close to the ground. That is scary freaking close. Don't let it fall on us. Okay, now. Just nudge it in. Oh, no. Okay, now just do it the simple way. With the control keys. Stop trying to make it. You almost killed yourself. Okay, now. Let's not do anything stupid with this one. Like you did with the others. Okay. We need... You only put 3 weld pads in the queue. You didn't put the 4. Really? That's what you need to do? Paint the greenhouse? We could change this to a stone. Is it jammed in there now? Oh my goodness. That is friggin' jammed in there. Okay. Let's just try and lift it or something. What the hell was that? Wait, did that smoke? That smokestack did not make noise. Okay. That's this thing dragging on the ground. That's what it is. It's this thing dragging on the ground. Okay. Any preference on which way this thing goes back down? Well, let's see. Warning. High voltage. No, they're all the same. Let's try this again. Okay, now straighten it out. Bring it this way. There you go. Holy cow. See, now you can get in here a little easier. Alright, we need a bunch of steel to finish that up. This is all green? Yes, it is. Okay, give this thing a name. It's a lot of just can I just call it the greenhouse? No, because it doesn't need to be in toolbar. Doesn't actually need to be in inventory or in the terminal. If you want something out of it here, come get it, because you got to come get it anyway. So, all right. We need some steel, and then we need stuff to build stairs. find something to drink somewhere. Yeah, that's a bit of a priority right now. Where did we put all the... You know, you could have just got it from the connector. Yeah, no, I know. I'm just... I don't know if I put it in the... There's a kitchen in the construction office. We might have put it in there. Let's check there first. Yep. Okay. Well, you're here. Grab some more bread. Okay. How are you on sleep while we're here? 42. Let's top that off. Yeah, I think those catwalks need to be done next. Because if we do anything else around the base, and we don't ever have to come down here again, it'd be nice to have them in and at least use them a couple times. Because once we build berthing down there, we'll probably never go... Oh, we're going to have a reason to go back there. Alright. We need... a bunch of steel and other stuffs. You know, we could do the whole place in that white wood. Is that seen inside here? Yeah, alright, get rid of that. We need more steel. Let's get that painting done. And it messes up the stairs. This is not going to make the base any stronger for defense, but it'll make it more interesting and exciting to defend. You know, because it's something that, you know, that's why I just watched somebody on a series the other day. They did that, you know, like, you know, when you're riding down the highway and you see somebody that's gotten like a small, you know, I mean, just 6 horsepower little putt-putt engine. And, you know, they've hooked it up to a skateboard with a stick. It's like, how much gas do you put in that thing? Well, we don't put gas. We put two-stroke fuel into it, and it takes uh, this Coke empty water bottle that I'm carrying. Like that level of stuff. And it's always humorous to me. You know, are you trying to make a moped, but you're doing it step by step? Okay, all the walls and stuff in here are green. We'll change the outside. Do we have a brick skin? We'll go outside and find out. But you gonna change that one? Yeah, I guess we have to. Try not to change the floor, though. Just change the wall. There you go. This way the door is white. You come in, the floors are white going all the way around. It has a look to it. We could have done a whole episode on how much time you're wasting on building a greenhouse. I wouldn't say it's wasting time. I would say it's fun crafting. Because again, we have a 45 kilometer something trip to go take. There's got to be a reason to come back here. Otherwise, where is our home base? Are we just nomadic? If we're going to play a series as a nomadic tribe, I got to do it in space. There's just no way for me to do it with a rover. I'd have to have 3 other people with me, and we'd have to have a large grid rover. And it would be a mobile base at that point with, other craft. Just doing the rover thing and nothing else is, especially a small grid rover, that gets to me. Because they break up too much. Well, if you drive slower, yeah, well, that's why there's smoothing on the voxels here. Because I do not like the smoothing mod. Not a fan of it. I think it's a little bit on the cheaty side. However, those spines really are an impossible to handle thing. And if you have, and I did it for 2 days, I died repeatedly. And every time I died, it was because I was trying to get out of a ditch. A horrific one. Alright, let's grab your... Okay. We need all the seeds. I don't know where they are. Oh my god. Where did you put all the seeds? I really don't know where all the seeds got to. That is some messed up stuff right there. This is ingots. Oh, they went into ingots. Why would they go into ingots? You can't pull from ingots. No, you cannot. And there's gravel in ingots. But we need the gravel, so we're going to go pull it by hand and carry it all the way back up here. Thought there was an unfinished piece here. No, we finished it. Okay. So we're going to drop this steel off. I'll hit medical while you're here. I do that every time I walk down the stairs. I look over to see if we need to hit medical. let's finish that while we're here. Did we put anything in these cabinets yet? No, I want to put all the tools in these. And then we can put weapons over here. It's raining worse in the cavern than outside. Yeah, when we get to work on this, we're going to take this wall down. We'll make it a passage with a light, so that it gets us, you know. No, I guess not. You got to take this off then. Are these solid under here? This is not. Hey, you know that steel you're carrying? Yeah, put it to good use. There we go. You're missing a few pieces. You're missing 3, 5. Wow, that's good enough. Okay, so when we come back, we're going to take these 2 out. Okay, and then we're going to walk the catwalk around the antenna, around the beacon. And then it's going to come here, and it's going to go on this wall all the way down. And this way, if we pull out ice, we'll put the ice in the ice storage container. We're not going to get a lot of it. Did you see those sparkles? It's kind of cool. Okay, is this messed up looking? Well, we could have made this a 45 here. And then what would you do? Well, we'd have to make a turn. Yeah, there's no need for that. You'd want it to be as straight of a run as possible. I mean, if anything, it should go back 2 more. What are we here for? Give me one of these empties.
Energy low.
We'll recharge while we're here. We're here to get gravel and ice. And organic. Yeah, gravel, ice, organic. That's why we're here. But let's get the stuff that's in here that shouldn't be in here first. Drop this off down below. There's 6 machines. Clean this up. Yeah. Okay. And we have nothing Nothing else in here that's seeds or anything. I mean, the food and stuff has to go to the kitchen or the dining hall, whatever cabinets we put in there. Yeah, and these tools are actually heavy. We can't be. We're gonna have to come back when we're empty to grab all that. But yeah, next thing we'll do the greenhouse, and before we do the tools or anything else, we'll get to work on these catwalks because there's a lot of them. But I mean, again, it's all the same components, so it'll be a quick, fast build. We just have to get to work on it. Okay. We need some ice. Saw a flicker on the screen for a second. Didn't know what it was. All right, we need some ice. Yeah, I saw a really interesting ice lake mining rig that just used drills with blast doors as sort of like skis. That was an interesting design. We don't have any sort of drills, and we don't have any ice lakes nearby. You were supposed to see if we had a... Oh man, you never finished welding this out. How about on this side? Nope, you got unfinished stuff. Alright, let's see if we have any... See if you have something that looks like stone. We're looking for a stone look. Well, I mean, we have the concrete. Yeah, but that's not like a... What about a frozen armor and a... I mean, it has a speckled look, like an aggregate. Yeah, and the concrete loses all that. What were we just at that gave us that? Oh, frozen. Now that I've done a lot of it, I'm not as much a fan as I want it to be, but you know what? It's still better than what I started with. Here's the problem. I might be thinking of like a 7 days to die skin or something. You know, for you're painting the windows. not trying to. Well, you're not trying to is not very successful. No, it's not. I mean, I know what I'm trying. I'm looking for something that looks like gravel or a cinder block kind of thing. Like an aggregate of a stone kind of. You know, stone, the word that I keep saying. I cannot seem to hit that one. Am I going to have to dig something here? See if that's enough. There you go. How does it look from a distance? It's got a lot of symmetry to it, and the patterns they don't turn into something over blocks. So, yeah, not the biggest fan, but now you got to repaint the ones you messed up in here. And you missed one up there at the top. I think you're going to have to go outside to get those two. Do we think we need more ice, or is that good enough? We got lots of room here. Well, let's key up some production before we go back outside. Okay, mushroom farm. Apples production. Herb grower production. 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 And wheat production. Okay, mushroom farm has production. They have production. They got a huge production job. Yeah, these are just do they do in production? The planters can make soya beans and herbs. Okay. Well, the herb garden can make herbs, and the soya garden can make soya beans. So, yeah, we don't need the planters to do anything. They're just going to be a nuisance in the list that we can't get rid of. What was the thing at the top? Yeah, so everything in the greenhouse has productions. We just got to worry about keeping them stocked. What are you carrying? Carrying nothing. Oh, that's right. You got to finish repainting this. Okay. Greenhouse is working. It's an ongoing maintenance project. I mean, we can go bring in. Oh, yeah, you need steel. You got to finish those things down there at the bottom. So give me a batch of steel. And we'll finish that stuff up. Come on. Would have been better if you hadn't welded them. Come on, you gotta be able to hit this one. There you go. Okay, number 8. There's a okay, now repaint this panel. Okay, you have anything on this side to do? Not that I can tell. So you have to grab that. Let's get that in there. Oh, one more. It's a minor piece, but we'll know it's not there. Okay. Why'd you tilt your head down? It's a habit, man. Stop asking. It's a goofy habit. I mean, no reason for it. No. I wonder if you could put that on the other wall. Get rid of that. Oh, now we're moving around air vents. Okay. The greenhouse wasn't even on the list. No, it was not. All right, let's see what else we got. Yeah, I guess we can't, because if we stick it out here, then it'll be jutting out into the room, and we don't want that. Okay. We've got a lot of interesting stuff going on in the factory. It's got some. Okay, a 45-kilometer trip means packing a lot of resources, just from my own experience of driving for 4 hours to the other side of my state. Takes prep work and otter pops. I thought you could do, but if you used one snow texture as an image, made into a file for Whip's image converter. Yeah, I mean, obviously we could do LCD panels, and then we could get, actual, brick with mortar, if we want to do that. Hadn't thought about that. I guess if we have, you know what? If we weren't in a snow, okay, great idea. First off, I had not thought to do that as a skin. If we were not, like, what are we floating on over there? Freaking sun coming through the ground. If we were going to do this, 1, 2, 3, we could do a 3x2 LCD. There's not a 3x2 LCD though. No. Well, we could do a the 3x3. We could do the 3x3 across the whole. It would just be one panel. I don't know if you thought about that. But I would go get like red cinder brick. Cinder block, not cinder block. Yeah, red brick. Find a picture of that or something with larger stone. I guess the problem with, I mean, this is something, I'm glad to have gotten rid of the green siding. That wasn't well thought out. I mean, I could always just put concrete. I could do a black concrete. Yeah, it is an interesting problem. But yeah, your LCD suggestion is a good one, and it would actually use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, because these are 2, 2s, and 3s, so it'd be 7. So it would be a couple of panels. Even if we did the 5, it would be a 5 and a 2. And then over here we could just do 1-bys. That is an interesting idea. I'll tell you what, if I hate this, that is exactly what I will take it down and redo it with. Thank you. It is a very good idea. I mean, that's why it's always interesting to me when you go to the workshop and you see billboards and stuff. It's like, just go convert your own image to an LCD converter. Then you can change it anytime you want. It's the mono text font. I'm surprised that is not a. Although I will tell you, I would love if we could find those signs somewhere, because they added a lot of signs in the games. Like watch your head, electrical, sparked injury. All of those that are just do not enter, that sort of stuff. Because you stand here and like you look at this and it's like this needs something. It's like, yeah, but what? I don't know. Go through the list. One of them, there's like 15 of them or something. One of them is good enough. Use that, and then it just sort of forces your thinking. Okay. Anything else in the factory for right now? No, until we get enough, until we go back to stone mining, we're not going to get those other parts. And we don't have an assembler, so. And this catwalk is not, I didn't start out with this as a thought. And I will, you can go back and watch some older YouTube streams. A lot of what I built turned out just being a big flash cube building. Which on one level, this is that, but on another level, it's not. It's not a big square. There's some angles to it. You've got windows, gates, some visibility. The exhaust stacks from Pertam. Which is funny because that's not really what they're meant to be. They're meant to be on the back of a Rover. That's why they have that percentage to, tier it to what you're driving, so that when you're driving slow or at idle, it's just a little, it's not a big flame coming out the back. Where is that signal? Well, if you turn your signals back on, we'll know. It is... Oh, that's right above us. How much... You've got all that steel on you. Got to stop off. You got to refill your tank. Plus that thing will be falling to the ground anyway. Alright, try not to kill us. Standard disclaimer, you're flying in the dark. Why would you do this? Because unknown signals are a chance to get a blueprint. And that is one of only 2 ways that we're going to learn how to make stuff. Don't fly into the parachute. That's funny. You just have to catch the last of it, do you? Do you really need to catch the last of it? Can you not let it go? This mountain is huge. Are you sure? Yes. Yes, I am. What is in here, by the way, since we're down here? Nothing. Okay. Well, since you're down here, give me some ice to put in the greenhouse. Hey, while you're out, grab me a bag of ice. Grab me. While you're out, grab me a bag of ice. Yeah, the solar panels aren't colored yet. I'd like to get a color on them. I feel like we made that sound before we hit the platform. Okay, all that goes to the greenhouse. Okay, I think we're in good shape for up here. We need to get to mining. This stuff goes in here. That is good enough for right now. Need to work on these things. We need a solar panel button. Something to restart the solar panels. Because they get shut off every day. What do we have for a 2-button panel? I mean, we have a 4-button. We have panels unlocked, man. Just go find it on the button bar. Okay. Where are they? They could be right here. Maybe that's where they should be. If you don't find them somewhere, we're putting them here. Panel. Okay, let's see what we got. Number 4. Alright, we got the ye old panel. The sci-fi version of the ye old panel. The 1-button panel. The control panel. The big red button. If we use that, we need a timer block. Well, we only need 2 buttons. Unless we do a timer block. So, what do you want to do?
Energy low.
I don't know. Something to think about. We need some way to restart the timer, the solar panels. And the button just needs, it only needs 2 buttons because we want them both set to on. So you walk by and you hit it and it turns the motor or the rover and the hinge on. Excuse me. We would never turn it off. So that's the only reason we need the 2 buttons. Put it here next to this. I mean, this is the controller for it. Yeah, well, at that point, just go into the display. Yeah. We need something up in the factory. Something that says, hey, if you walk past here and the solar panels don't look right, hit the button. if you do something like this, yeah, see, there's no indicator that the thing's not working. Which kind of says, see, I don't want to do a control seat. Yeah. All right, get rid of number 7. Console. That's where the desks are. Under consoles. How about that? Okay, well, where else do we have a desk? Okay, so we've got consoles. Console module corner inverted. Now it's a full. That's the feet that we have down in the thing. See, here's the buttons. I mean, we have one of these in the factory. All right, well, we'll stick with what works. Remember when Bill Planner told us that we had all the parts? It lied. Okay. I am being paged. I will be right back. greenhouse cargo. Well, the greenhouse itself is done. Let's so the sensors for the door. Okay, we got housing. We've done nothing down there for berthing. The kitchen, dining, the rec area. Medical could use maybe some attention. Okay, we got the catwalks to do. And then we've got the O2H2 generators, sorters, the tanks, and the connection back to the green line. Okay, so as far as up here is concerned, we've made some really nice progress today. We'll just have to see how this goes. Hey, welcome back. I would really like to get that catwalk started. Let's get this button system going here. Okay, this is, what do we call the other one? Mount River Factory Controls. Okay, so this is going to be solar controls. She does not need to be in the toolbar config. Okay, button 1 is going to be solar 1 rotor. Button 2's name is going to be solar 1 hinge. And I guess if we add another panel, which I mean is very easy to do. Okay. Well, you're gonna have a problem because those things, the hinge does not show up. Turn block on. Okay. So let's go back to solar. Solar 1. Camera. You know what? Put that. We'll wait. We'll turn on the camera. Okay. Let's get that set up. Solar controls. We should add that to the group of solar 1 then. Button 2 is hinge on, and button 3 is camera on. Okay. Pardon me. All right, and setup actions are configured. Okay, now we need to configure that display. The display is going to be text and images. If we had a programmable block, we would set it so that it would be a different message or screen if the panel was or was not working. So what we need is something that says solar on here. not just do. You know what? I'm going to take your idea. We're going to do something interesting. We need a download this one. Okay, and then we need the online image to LCD converter. Because I know somebody has one. There it is. Yeah, you don't need the converter. There's an online version of it. Okay, drop the image here. Downloads. Okay, the block is a control station. Yeah, that's the one I want. Okay, click below to copy. All right, let's we need to go into monospace, smallest size possible, and edit our text. We gotta take that part out so it actually displays. Okay. Image is not correct because that's not the correct block. But what we can do, see if you change it with this, then you get a distorted image. You know, for the characters to work, you have to stay in this. So we have to make a change to I guess wide LCD panel. There we go. All right, let's try this. All right, we got a picture of the sun with some solar data on it and tracking numbers. That is not anywhere near as good as it could be. Let's we need it to be let's try 450. Nope, that's not doing it. I mean, I know what the image is supposed to look like, and it's not what we're getting. why are we getting that? Da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, we're just off. Yeah, whether I leave their text message on it or not. Is it possible that we're changing our... Where's the rotate on this one? Because at this point I'll just leave it, deal with it later. Do. Yeah, that's worse. See, and that's a... Yeah, none of these are turning out. Yeah, we're not getting the right ratio. Let's try a different block. I mean, I hate to leave it looking ugly. Okay. That should be wider. But it's still not doing it. Pull the image up in Photoshop. Let's see what we can do with it. I mean, I pulled down a widescreen image. I mean, I can resize it. All right, well, I could be sitting here for an hour with this. That's solar good enough. Okay. Rotor. Hinge. Camera. Now let's just do a check. Make sure everything solar is working. Camera. Hinge. Rotor. Okay, they're all back on. Okay. A little addition to the thing over here. Come over, you hit 3 buttons. All they do is turn it on, they don't turn it off, because who would ever turn the solar panels off? Except we've got some server maintenance thing that shuts them off on us every day. Alright, so that stays as is. This will be gone when we can do a full assembler. And a lot of the base will get lit up better once we can make those LCD or diodes. Alright, this stuff's going okay. We're gonna head down. These doors need names. We got stuff we gotta put in here. I'm dying from a lack of water again. Which is like, you know, we're surrounded by snow and ice. You could be drinking that. Oh, look at that. We never finished the desk in here. Yeah, and we're not coming back for it. We'll do that later. There's all kinds of stuff up here that needs to be done. We need to get some fluorescent lighting in here or something. We've got the whole birthing area to build. We haven't even dug it out yet. All this has to get done. And depending upon how big you make the berths, there might not be space down there for all 14. I mean, I don't know if we're doing like a rack around doing the separate staterooms. I don't know what we're doing. I'll have to figure that out as we go. Okay. Let's get all those tools out of here and put them up front. Because if we need tools, that's where we're going to get them. And if we need tools, that means you got your button handed to you again somewhere. And this stuff is going to go in the ammo locker next to it. Obviously, this big stuff is for ships. That stays in here. Obviously. Okay. Once the O2H2 system's running, that's where these things will disappear too. So, let's use that new walkway. Cool. All right, we'll drop a... We got one empty to pick up. And we'll take one of these. Got at least 5 bottles down here. Okay, drop off. So make sure there's nothing else in these things. Did we put tools or anything in these? No. Okay. Those unknown signals ones will let you know that you did not pick them up. Okay, we're not going to be able to finish this because I believe okay. Excuse me. Let's drop these off. You got that's ammo. There's only 2 lockers here. 1, 2. Come on, man. Pardon me. Now the gun's in here. You're going to lose your own ammo in 2 seconds. No, that's for this. Okay, this guy's ammo is this one here, which we only need 5 of this. Because if we're down to this puppy, okay. And I feel like we've picked up more tools than that. But apparently not. Okay. I am going to start laying out the catwalk from back here. Because this is where the stuffs are. And the catwalk starts with this stuff. Which means we need construction comps. So, I am going to start up here. And this is going to require a lot of grinding, or a lot of digging. Because this stuff is not... See, we can't build here. Why? We don't know. Because there's nothing attached here. You would think there's something there. I mean, we can't put anything here. Yeah, but why can't we? And do we have to change the look of these now? I mean, I guess we can just square them off. I mean, we should be able to build on top of this. Do we have any steel? Okay, we'll figure it out. I like the look of them. I think when we come back, if we can't attach to them directly, we'll just change the cap from an angle. That's a shame. All right, this has been a long freaking street. How long has this been? How long have we been here? Hey, thanks for joining. If you have any questions, ask them in chat. Ask them on Discord. More than happy to answer them. The server name is Intense Summer Heat. This has been a 6.5 hour long Saturday stream because I owe a lot of work. I've been on 2 days. Well, I've been on. I just popped in, do some mining, pop in, leave. So thanks everybody that's tuned in. If I do another one tonight, it'll just be a mining stream. So that'll be just a chilled sitting here cleaning, mining, drilling stuff. But thanks very much for tuning in. Clarenceville, I very much thank you for the 2 suggestions. Appreciate it.